Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Ali LaForce is reporting on the sideline. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce. Ali, it's all yours.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin?
Thank you, Ali. Now, Jokic, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Now here's Brunson. Into the lane for three. Towns, no luck. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night. And stolen by Gordon. Driving to the basket. He can't get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Anunoby. And the layup is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. He gets that one. Jokic has got 6.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Hardaway. Still yet to score. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Towns gets it to go.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Anunoby, following the basket by Jokic. And Brunson gets it to go.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Towns, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson surveying the D. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Watson's shot is off.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Outside Hardaway. Stolen by Anunoby. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Denver.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Towns a screen on Murray. The kick out to Towns. Gordon against Hart. To the inside. Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Now, here's Bridges. Still scoreless. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And he banks in the layup.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Hart, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Watson with it. Hart covering. Here's Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Knicks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Bridges. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. Missed inside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Hart. Jokic, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.119 left in the first half of the game. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now here's Murray. 17-foot shot on the way. Bank shot, no good. Brunson with it, now guarded by Murray. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Now, here's Jokic. 16 points for him. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Knicks leading by 9. There's the lob to Hart. Stolen by Gordon. Hart away against Bridges. Kicks it out to Gordon. Inside, here's Jokic. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Towns, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And of everything he's doing. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Heck, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And good that time.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Ball's knocked loose. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. New York moving the ball around. Down low, here's Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Now, here's Bridges. Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Now, here's Watson, still without a basket.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Off target with his three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Gordon. Hart with it. Hardaway picks him up. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And that one's good. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chance.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Gordon finds Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Watson. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 34 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right
now. Towns against Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Good on the triple. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet.
And so it's New York sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. That one drops for him.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Brunson. And he threw the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Jokic. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Murray down low. Brunson covering. Is Towns missing?
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Murray against Brunson. For three, Bridges trains the three-pointer. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. Bridges against Hardaway. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
New York's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Brunson makes a two-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Gordon. Misses off the right iron. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Towns in the corner. Hart outside. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. 16 points for Josh Hart.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jokic with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the paint. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Watson, the pass to Jokic. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Watson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 23. Bridges, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for New York.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Right wing. Towns wide open. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And stolen by Hart. Anunoby outside. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Hart. A three-pointer, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray down low. Brunson covering. The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hart. Puts up a three. Second chance shot. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watt. In at the 3 spot. And for Indiana, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Zubats screen. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And so here's Denver after the basket by Indiana. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Zubats with a screen on Murray. Halliburton finds Zubats. There's Nesmith with the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. And here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Halliburton.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. On the wing, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Shepherd. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Shepherd. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And here's Siakam for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. To snap the cold streak. Tries again. And Indiana misses again. Denver in the lead. Right side Murray. Halliburton with the steal. Hardaway against Siakam. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Pacers shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Halliburton. Still without a bucket. In transition, here they come. Ball's going up the court. And Gordon with the big finish.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And Gordon using his cat-like quickness there to disrupt the passing lanes, leading to the transition hoop.
Pass to Shepherd. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon with it. Siakam covering. Jokic against Halliburton. Outside Watson. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To end the run. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepherd, and it's Zubac in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton on the take. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Murray with it. Siakam covering. Outside Murray. Outside Hardaway. Inside. Picked his pocket. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Zubac. He nails it. And we're tied. Zubac has got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Zubac.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Murray against Halliburton. Right side, Neesmith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Watson passes to Gordon. They get it back. Now here's Watson. Gordon outside. And here's Jokic. Another shot. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Shepherd. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcements to complement his greatness.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Kicks it out to Siakam. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Shepherd. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Here's Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Neesmith on the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam for three. Watson with a rebound. Jokic against Halliburton. Outside Watson. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus. We've got the time right here, so they're making sure they got it right.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. Murray finds Jokic, down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Indiana leading. Pass to Neesmith. There's the triple. Buries it from three. Neesmith's got his third basket of the night.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And it's Shepherd missing.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
Here's Hardaway. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Shepherd. Kicks it out to Siakam. Now Halliburton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you guys.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. The finish! And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Outside Hardaway. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And here's Gordon. He's covered by Siakam. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Good D by Hardaway. Nuggets trail by 8. Watson passes to Gordon. Neesmith with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Gordon with a steal. Murray for 3. They get it back. 1:05 left in the third. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Zubac with a screen on Hardaway. To the paint. Second chance shot. Zubac's shot is off. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Gordon with it. He's got 10. Takes it inside. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shepherd, that's good. Nuggets trail by 8. Now here's Jokic. He's got 12. Outside Murray. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Halliburton. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. To the middle. Jokic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Denver moving it around. Stolen by Siakam. Down low. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive with one hand, hole punch.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Back to Jokic. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. Now Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Banks it home. Big shot.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And there it is!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Tipped! Halliburton against Murray. Siakam! Oh, it's off! Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Murray. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Fires the three. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Can't get the three. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Jokic in the post. Oh, he jammed it!
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Neesmith comes in for Walker. Shepard, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Nembhard in for Halliburton. Pacers leading by 13. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Tyrese Halliburton.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Let's loose for three. Jokic. Oh, the putback is no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Nembhard against Murray. It's Watson on the wing. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. Oh, no good on the layup. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Picked it out of midair. The drive by Watson.
Pacers foul, Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal foul. Second team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets, Watson. 2 shots.
That one's no good. "16 feet out. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. That court pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Siakam, and he lays it straight in.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Curry against Halliburton. Pass to Podziemski. Green, the screen. This one for three. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Neesmith, the pass to Zubac. Over in the corner, Shepard. 6 to shoot. Back to Zubac. The three. The Warriors pull it in. And here is Green. Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Curry against Halliburton. Back to Siakam.
Walking fast timeout. Draymond Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Curry. Up again. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, nice anticipation from Halliburton. His teammates appreciate when he goes after that offensive glass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Butler. There's the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton against Curry. 1:33 left in the first quarter. And Green now, top of the key. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Out left to the wing. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Offline with his three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Shepard. Halliburton outside. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got his third basket of the night.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Curry with it. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. That shot missing. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And Golden State looking at who they got. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at center. Pass to Shepard. And Siakam has it in the corner. Now Shepard. Back to Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Certainly something to watch. And Shams, we appreciate the report. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys?
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Indiana moving it around. And it's Shepherd missing. Warriors trail by 3. Now Porzingis. No scoring in this one. Butler feeling out of it. Butler hammering it home.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Now, here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Siakam sets a screen for Shepherd. And finished off by Siakam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Green finds Podziemski. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires the 3. The rebound by Shepherd.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the technical free throw is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam inside. Working on Green. Zubac a screen on Curry. Halliburton passes to Zubac. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Out to Porzingis from past the arc. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Neesmith, the pass to Shepherd. Pass to Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Zubac in the post. He's against Porzingis. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Siakam against Green. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Shepherd, and there's the drive. Here's Zubac. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Butler sets a screen for Green. Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. Curry on the wing. Now Butler. Screen by Porzingis. Butler kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Curry with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 12.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Nembhard. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers' foul.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Pass to Zubats. Back to Siakam. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Podziemski. Now here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Butler from outside. Siakam pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nembhard against Curry. Siakam looking around. Nembhard for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Butler in the corner, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back over to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Porzingis with a screen on Zubats. Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Pacers trail by 4. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Porzingis with the block. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Halliburton in the corner. They could use a bucket. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 6. Outside, Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the 3rd. Halliburton passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Screen by Porzingis. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Majemski on the wing. There's Green with the three. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Siakam. To the middle. And finished off by Siakam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Curry against Halliburton. Butler in the corner. Green deciding where to go with it. It's to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 5. Zubac a screen on Green. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 5. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Green against Siakam. Shepard the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Butler. Podziemski with it. Outside, Green takes a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Over in the corner, Shepard. Halliburton against Curry. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Podziemski on the wing. Out to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Podziemski. And here is Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now, Shepard. Here's Neesmith. Zubac. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
In by Porzingis. Here's Green. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Zubac. Shepard with the ball. Curry meets him. Now Halliburton. Lets loose a 3. Not gonna go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Porzingis for 3. Buries the deep ball.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Now Siakam. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Outside Butler. And here is Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills. Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Siakam inside. By Green. Porzingis pulls it down. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Now Pajemski. Curry on the wing. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. Outside, Siakam. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
It's stolen by Green. And he commits the intentional foul.
Aaron Neesmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
.41 seconds left in the fourth. Green, the screen. Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And an intentional foul right there.
Tyrese Haliburton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Butler. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for the Warriors.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Now Halliburton, beyond the arc. Another chance. Can't get it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
It's been a great evening.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Hi, and thanks for joining. And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. and it's Harden in at the point. And for the Pacers, Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepherd, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Harden. Here's Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Halliburton goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Mobley. It's rebounded by Zubats.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Neesmith. Another one falls for Indiana. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here's Shepherd. Zubats, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Mobley grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside for Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Halliburton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep, Mobley. Pacers with a rebound. Stolen by Mobley.
Minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Halliburton. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 7. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point lead. And Neesmith, here we go. Pass to Zubats. Nice D from Allen. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Harden against Halliburton. Pass to Mobley, and here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
That was your Pacers UCSC.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Halliburton, and it's Zubats in at the center spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 18 feet out. Mobley grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Here's Shepard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Pacers fans stand up.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Bridges misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton in the corner. Drains it from beyond.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
The 3. And the Knicks miss again. Neesmith with the ball. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
New York has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hart outside. Back to Towns. Hart outside. And the Knicks miss again. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Neesmith. Here's Zubats. The Knicks pull it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Neesmith. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And the layup's good off the glass.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here is Halliburton. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Knicks trail by 3. Shoots the 3. Good D by Siakam.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Zubac the best to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Pass to Hart. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers leading by 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
First team foul.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Halliburton passes to Zubac. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now Bridges, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Towns, the screen, to the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam. Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his 2nd stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Shepard with the ball. Defended by Bridges. Over in the corner, Zubac. Neesmith, the pass to Zubac. Back to Neesmith. Halliburton for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
A remarkable 3-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Hart, that's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Siakam. Inside, and stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Brunson kicks to Hart. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Zubac. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Hart finds Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Neesmith, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 9.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Bridges attacking. Hart, wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Zubac. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam, right side. And here is Zubac. And they pick up 2. Zubac has got his second bucket. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Bridges with it. Zubac defending, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Drives in. Brunson takes the hit.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Brunson against Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Yes, that goes in. Siakam's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Bridges drives in. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Towns. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Hart trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Shepard, the pass to Neesmith. Second chance effort. Pass to Siakam. Here's Zubac, and it's good, but hold on.
It's confirmed. All allowed to review the play.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant. But Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Halliburton passes to Zubac.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And Towns throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks team, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Pass to Zubac. Top of the key, Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Anunoby. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Clock at 6. Pass to Zubac. Rebounded by Hart. New York trailing. Bridges left side. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Hart outside. Carries it from three-point range. Hart's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pass to Towns. Stolen by Zubac. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low.
Minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Towns missing. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Nesmith, the pass to Shepard. Misses in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Shepard, defended by Bridges. Siakam outside. Zubac in the post, defended by Towns. Nesmith can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson downhill. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 6 points.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Pass to Halliburton. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. On the wing, Bridges. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Brunson missing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Over Shepard. Hart, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Knicks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And it's just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Inside. And the dunk by Zubats.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubats, putting it together nicely.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play, exactly the way they drew it up.
Halliburton finds Zubats, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Knicks leading by 6. Hart, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hart's got 13 points in the second half. Zubats the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And there's the dunk.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Pacers trail by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And they pick up the 2.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Josh Hart, and there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Zubats. And it misses. Puts up the 3. No good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Halliburton with it. Brunson picks him up. Siakam inside. Hart's there. Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Got it to go.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Nice. Brunson working inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Al Hart fires the 3. Rebounded by Zubac. There's 1:17 left in the game. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Zubac, Halliburton, rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Hart. Off the glass.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And he banks the layup in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside Bridges. Launches it. He drills the 3.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch and shoot situations. Nicely done.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Denver needs to get off the shot.
There's Towns using his length. He doesn't like anything getting over it.
And Bridges, here we go. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And stolen by Bridges. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Denver.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Towns. The 3-ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Watson passes to Gordon. Back to Watson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Mark can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
It's both from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The game now all tied up.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. Here's Brunson. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Murray against Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson on the drive. Pass to Hart. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hardaway against Bridges. And here's Jokic outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Yeah, and Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Watson. Gordon with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Watson passes to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 9 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Towns, right side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Gordon finds Murray. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Now here's Jokic. Oh, deflected and stolen by Brunson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Knicks with the possession here. They lead by 4.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Down low. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Murray. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Pass to Towns. And stolen by Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Hardaway, no good. New York leading by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Off the inbound pass. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
It's Jokic, high post. Towns on him. And it's Jokic missing. And here's New York now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Outside Hart, left side Brunson. From behind the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, BA, you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Watson. Outside Anunoby. Left side Hart. And stolen by Jokic. Brunson against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Watson. Left side, Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Murray against Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Murray. That shot off the mark. And some solid defense from Towns. Hard with it. Checked by Gordon. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
44 seconds left to play in the half.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Watson. Back to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 11. Bridges passes to Hart. Gordon with a steal. The open shot, Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
For 3, Bridges. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at point guard. Stolen by Jokic. Jokic off the bounce. Here's Murray. The putback goes back up. And it's Jokic missing. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Outside Hart, 4-3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver no good. New York leading by 14. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Denver. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Hart. The 3. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Nuggets trail by 12. On the wing, Murray. Brunson defending. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys, back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Murray. Still no points. To the paint. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
For 3, Bridges. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
Knicks leading by 11. Left side Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Towns against Jokic. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Watson. There's a minute 47 left in the third. For three, Hardaway. Murray. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Nuggets trail by 13. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. .116 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Hart. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Hart's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Bridges. To the inside. Pass to Hart. From downtown. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got 8 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Murray passes to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. They need this. And again, it's Denver missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 22 was their biggest lead. Hart with a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. And that one drops. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Misses from close range. Well, the Knicks shooting has been incredible, 72%. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Gordon. Hart from long range. That one doesn't drop. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Gordon, uses the glass on the layup.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Towns with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Yep, that one's good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Knicks leading by 18. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hart with a screen on Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
It's Watson on the wing. Anunoby covering. Oh, it's off! New York leading by 18. Brunson. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Towns. That's off. Hard against Jokic. Here's Gordon. Poke loose. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jokic passes to Watson. Outside Murray. Back to Watson. Launches a 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Anunoby. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Towns against Jokic. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. The Nuggets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. Bridges against Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got 31.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Brunson misses. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And they double up Murray. Here's Watson. No good with the triple. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
The first one falls.
Josh Hart. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. Hart against Gordon. Right side Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Watson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gordon. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Indiana moving the ball over. Pass to Shepard. Neesmith with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the dunk by Zubats.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And here's Jokic for the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now Murray following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. It's tipped. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. That one wide left. Here's Indiana. Siakam outside. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Watson. Here's Shepard. Siakam left side. Over Jokic. Siakam's shot is off. Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. 5 on the clock. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And Jokic throws it down.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Watson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Watson dishes to Hardaway. .54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Siakam. Lays it up and off the glass.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's Watson. He has yet to score. For 3, Murray. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton right side. To the paint. Pass to Shepard. And the Pacers another 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Neesmith, the pass to Zubats. Indiana moving the ball around. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Watson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Watson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 10. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Hardaway, to the inside. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Siakam inside the three-point line. Gets hauled in by the Nuggets. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Jokic. The trade. Pacers with the rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nesmith. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Gordon. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Halliburton. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Indiana leading by 10. Nesmith finds Zubac, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And a wide open look for Siakam. Indiana again missing. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Off target at the rim.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pass to Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got his second basket.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Pacers leading by 10. Shepard with the ball. He's got 5. Good on the bucket.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And here is Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Jackson is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Walker. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jokic high post. He's got 6. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. The kick out to Walker. Halliburton against Murray. Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith is checked in.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Jackson passes to Siakam. Count that one. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hardaway with the steal. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. A nice shot by Neesmith.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
2 minutes.
It's stolen by Watson. Murray against Halliburton. Murray down low. Scoreless thus far. Comes up empty down low. Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 13. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Walker with the rebound. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Hardaway goes in. Jokic, no good. Indiana leading by 13. Outside, Walker fires for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Zubac is checked in for Walker. And Shepard subbed in for Jackson. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No good from Zubac. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 10 to the middle. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. There's the triple. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pacers lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gordon with no one around. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 10. It's stolen by Watson. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. Inside. Here's Shepherd. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Hardaway. No good with the layup. The Pacers shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
He's off on the second. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Watson surveying the D. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Misses the three. Indiana's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Indiana moving it around. Here's Zubats. Jokic defended. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Watson's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Halliburton finds Zubats. Neesmith can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Halliburton got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Murray outside. And here's Jokic. And he jams it in.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Halliburton outside. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. And he cannot get the layup. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Some changes for Indiana. Ruff's jacked in. And Jarris Walker's subbed in for Neesmith. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Murray. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That shot no good. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Now Siakam finishes inside on the nice dish.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Count the basket.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Good. Lays it right in there.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Jokic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Podziemski. Neesmith covering. Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Shepard with the ball. Now Green defending. Stolen away. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Down low, Butler with the steal. Zubac against Porzingis. Butler on the way. From outside the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Porzingis. After Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler from outside. The rebound by Shepard. Pacers trail by 6. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Indiana. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here is Halliburton. No scoring in this one. 1:07 left to play in the first. Green deciding where to go with it. Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Pacers trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
To the middle. Well, with Zubats, obviously Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like this little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Golden State moving it around. On its way from Curry for 2. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Siakam screen on Curry. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Green, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside, Green for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shepard with the ball. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Indiana. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That's to Curry. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Zubats, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA." I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If if the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Neesmith, following the miss by Draymond Green. And it's Shepard missing. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porzingis can't hit. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Neesmith. Makes it off the glass. Neesmith has got his second bucket.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Pass to Pajemski. Misses the 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the wing right side. Shepard the pass to Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Stolen by Zubac. Left side, Halliburton. Siakam against Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton finds Neesmith. Shoots it.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. Siakam outside. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. It's Butler. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Green. The Pacers making the shot. Back to Curry. A 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Neesmith, Butler with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And shot on the way. Another miss by Curry. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Siakam passes to Zubac. Misses the layup. Green dishes to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 14 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So it's the Warriors now. The Pacers making the shot. Porzingis kicks to Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given him another look offensively.
Here's Green, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And finished off by Halliburton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Curry making it look so easy.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton, shoots over Curry. Halliburton, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Halliburton after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Butler with the steal. And here they come. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, Neesmith. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Zubac. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Podziemski. He has yet to score.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Siakam. And the dunk by Zubac.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
It's stolen by Shepherd. Halliburton right side. Zubac. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Butler. It's to Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Pacers with the rebound. Shepard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Zubac. Now Siakam. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Huff's jacked in, and Jarris Walker's subbed in for Neesmith. Pacers with the rebound. Left side Walker, and Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Will it go? Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the
3rd quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Walker is screen on Green. Here's Siakam. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Curry. Rebounded by Jackson.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Siakam passes to Huff. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To the inside. Here's Huff. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Porzingis can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Siakam, he drills the 3. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Butler feeling out of it. Now Curry lets loose a 3. Trained from outside.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Curry knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one drops.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here's Green. Stolen by Zubac. 1:19 left in the fourth. Halliburton. The putback. He misses the putback. Warriors trail by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Indiana.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Pascal Siakam.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Oh, what a finish! We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Zubac, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the shot goes in.
Tell you what, the passing game of Butler, impressive. Doesn't just look for his shot, wants to make his teammates better.
From deep. And it misses. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So it's Indiana picking up the win, and in the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Pacers taking on the Cavaliers. For Indiana, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Cavs, Pacers, coming up next, right after this. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Fires for 3. Here's Zubats. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. But I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these drops.
Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Right side Mitchell, outside Harden, 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam in the post. Mobley's on him. Shoots. With a rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Zubats. 6 to shoot. Harden misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Cleveland again missing. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Shepherd. The wide open shot is on the money.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
On the wing, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Shepherd. To the middle. Some nice passing by Indiana here. There's Nesmith with a 3. Halliburton for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Ian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Brian.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. They're on an 11-2 run. Nesmith passes to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Harden. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Pure from three-point range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Goes up at the stripe. Indiana with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Nesmith. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Mitchell against Halliburton. Inside, Mobley. They can't stop the run with that one. The 3 is up. Halliburton misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Huff. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Count that bucket. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mitchell against Jackson. Here's Halliburton. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Halliburton's got 8 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Jackson, pass to Siakam. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Down low. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Allen, no good on the free throw. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Siakam finds Halliburton. And the shot goes. He's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Jackson. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Deflects the pass. Outside Walker. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 15-point game. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 15. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Here's Walker. After the basket by Cleveland. Siakam, the pass to Walker. Halliburton on the wing from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen with a screen on Walker. Strus with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Harden, the pass to Strus. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Harden against Halliburton. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Siakam outside. Outside Walker. Jackson against Mitchell. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
Now here's Harden. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 16. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the Thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Harden. Here's Strus. Neesmith covering. Zubats with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists in the game. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Zubats against Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops from Zubats.
It's Zubats at the line for 2.
And Zubats drops them both. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Halliburton's got an open look. It's good from about 19 feet.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Harden misses.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Siakam. Back to Zubats. Outside Neesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Mobley passes to Harden. From deep, Strus. Siakam pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Down low. Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Neesmith with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Harden, defended by Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Drops in the three.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Allen with a screen on Halliburton. And he lobs it up top. Allen can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Outside Strus. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Pass to Strus. Outside Harden. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 9. Siakam left side. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Harden. Siakam with the defensive effort. And for the Pacers, their shooting has been great this game, 58%. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Mobley on a screen. Harden with it. Siakam covering. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Strus' shot is off. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Siakam outside. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Nesmith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Walker comes in for Zubac. And it's Jackson in for Shepard. Siakam with it, now guarded by Mobley. Walker's shot is off. Outside Mitchell. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Pacers. And he's going for the oop here. Mobley, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside Walker. from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Halliburton with a steal. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. And there's the drive. And the bucket is good.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Walker for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. Walker pulls down the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Indiana foul. Jackson, first, second team foul.
A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Jackson.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Tyrese Halliburton.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Toppin comes in for Walker. Furphy's checked in for Nesmith. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Mitchell against Jackson. Jack's up at 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Jackson for 3. And Indiana misses again. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Huff. And Indiana misses again.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And he makes the first.
Line for your Cavaliers. James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Donovan Mitchell, second, third team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
No good on that one.
Andrew Nembhard, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Harden. 4-3. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We welcome you to NextGenTwo. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Over to the wing. Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Towns kicks to Bridges. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And it's the Pacers ball. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Hart, that's good.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Zubats against Towns. Zubats the best to Neesmith. That one falls. Neesmith has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Well, you know Mikel was thinking three as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
Zubac. Siakam passes to Neesmith. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Puts it up. And the Knicks good for two.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Now, Neesmith. He's guarded by Anunoby. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Zubac. Over Hart. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 6 points for Ivica Zubac. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Hart. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Halliburton for three. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for two. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
High post, Zubac. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to the right wing. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Anunoby. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get a hand on it. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pocket 6. And Hart has it in the corner. Over in the corner, Shepard. Here's Towns. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for the Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
The kick out to Towns. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And he gets the bucket. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. It's pulled in by Huff. Indiana trailing here. Inside. Some solid defense from Hart.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Siakam. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hart. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And, guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Knicks trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson finds Towns, got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. The Knicks have a number of famous fans, like a boogie with a hoodie. He's here.
Just one more thing that makes New York home games special. Games here just feel bigger because of the names in the crowd.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Siakam's shot is off.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Stripped it away. Now the Pacers moving it up. Jackson misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. And the Knicks miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Walker. Still yet to score. Walker is screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Here's Hart, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, and Towns throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
On the wing, Walker. He's guarded by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Towns with the defensive effort. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson surveying the D. To the inside. Comes down low. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 3. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Hart for the tie. Walker with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Siakam's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Anunoby in the corner. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Halliburton following the score by New York. Jackson misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
They're running. Hart the pass to Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. Off target from 3-point range. The Pacers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And stolen by Hart. Pushing it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Halliburton with it. Bridges covering. Siakam finds Halliburton. To the middle. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 4. Poked away. And again the turnover by the Pacers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Walker goes in. 2 points. That one goes.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
Hart kicks to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. It's deflected. They recover it. Tries again. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton right side. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basis. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, Towns. Following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Bridges passes to Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Halliburton, and stolen by Hart. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Shepard. At the elbow, it's Siakam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson kicks to Bridges. And Hart has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. From deep three-point territory. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks lead by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubac in its center. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Nesmith. Bridges with the steal. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Towns wide open. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 4. Zubac a screen on Brunson. Inside. Zubac no good. The Knicks shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Towns. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Pacers shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Here's Nesmith. Zubac. And he overshot that one, missing.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Towns with the bucket.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Towns with the steal. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's Siakam. It's off target. Brunson outside. Towns. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And Indiana making a change here. Puffs jacked in. Pacers trail by 12. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Brunson. The three is off. Pacers have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Halliburton. Knocks down the three.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Now Towns. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Shepard. Defended by Bridges. And he banks the layup in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Hard outside. Beyond the arc. No good there. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Siakam. Now Shepard plays again. Rebounded by Towns. Siakam against Anunoby. Now Towns. Now Hart for 3. And there's the 3.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And stolen by Hart. Here we've got Brunson. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. And so it's Indiana with it. Shepard with the ball. Hart's there. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Towns. Strong move off the glass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Layup, no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. This is Brian Anderson. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three spot. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Brunson finds Towns. Yep, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Brunson. Chalk up two there.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Towns passes to Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Now Murray. Lets it fly. And it's Jokic missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anunoby a screen on Murray. Here's Hart. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tipped away. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
From deep, Jokic. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Watson to the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Pass to Hart. Launches it. Offensive board. Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Hardaway against Bridges. They've got numbers. Towns passes to Anunoby. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. Here's Watson. The Knicks with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Pass to Murray. Down low. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Towns a screen on Gordon. To the left wing. Fires from deep. That shot missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top, up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And here they go. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Murray passes to Gordon to the right side. Jokic in the post, covered by Towns for three. Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you, BA.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Brunson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Brunson. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams. Thanks for that report. And here's New York now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Right side Hart. The three ball. The shot misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And stolen by Jokic. Watson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Denver moving it around. Pass to Watson. Jokic against Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Watson. Denver needs to get off a shot for 3. Gordon. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Towns owning it inside.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Jokic. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. Gordon on the wing. And stolen by Brunson. Left side, Anunoby. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Hardaway. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson looks it over. Excellent defense there from Watson. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic passes to Murray. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Outside Murray. Over Anunoby. The Nuggets with another miss. Knicks leading by 10. Stolen by Jokic.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, You got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Gordon to get back on track. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Quick move by Towns. The defender couldn't get in position to cut him off.
Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Hardaway. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Jr. is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, B.A., they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising. There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Brunson against Murray. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Brunson, a good look. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Gordon against Brunson. Denver moving it around. Back to Watson. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 18 points for Nikola Jokic. Murray against Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Banked it in off the glass.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Now here's Jokic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Hart. The 3. Gets a hand on it. Tries again. Fires the 3. Good D by Murray.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Jokic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, Jokic on a rim run.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jokic, good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray finds Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson on the drive. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
New York leading by 11. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Gordon with it. Hard covering. Gordon down low. Hart's there. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Now Hardaway. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Anthony Towns at the line.
And that one falls for Towns.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And the Knicks with the possession here. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He was whipping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway on the wing. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 26.
And nothing seems to get to Jokic. So poised and calm under pressure.
Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Watson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
High post Towns. Working on Jokic. That one's down for Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Hard against Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Hart. Tipped. Here's Towns. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Watson. Here's Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. It's Watson on the wing. Back to Jokic, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Brunson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bridges outside, from the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Gordon against Hart. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. Here's Murray for 3. The putback. Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Hart. Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
New York leading by 15. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon down low. Hart's there. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Now Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Jokic. Murray. Anunoby there for the rebound. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth. Brunson on the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Towns on a screen. Here's Anunoby from deep. No good.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Trailing by 17. Murray with it. Hart covering. Here's Jokic. He's off from 3. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Bridges with it. Into the lane. Murray pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Jokic. The bucket is good!
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
And New York has possession. Hart fires! Oh, off target from downtown! Outside Watson.
Nikola Jokic.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh! Liddell is
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there. With Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. And for the Pacers, the forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it, guarded by Murray. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Halliburton. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
So tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Halliburton passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Watson finds Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Rebound by Murray. And here's Denver. 4-point game. Hardaway passes to Jokic, and that one is good.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Hardaway. Halliburton in the corner. Siakam outside. Shepard, the pass to Zubac. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Jokic, stolen by Zubac. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. All sorts of time. The shot misses. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Indiana making some changes. Hoff's jacked in, and Walker subbed in for Aaron Neesmith. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And the Pacers with possession here. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw, no good.
For the Pacers, Jackson, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Down low. Got a piece of it. Jokic. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Siakam. And it's Haliburton missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Jokic, no good. Indiana trailing here. Left side, Jackson. Haliburton right side. Pass to Siakam. Back to Haliburton. Good on the triple. Haliburton's got 5 points so far.
As fast as lightning, Haliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Huff, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Murray against Haliburton. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. The Pacers pull it in.
They're close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shots good by Siakam.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Jackson. And stolen by Siakam. And here comes Walker. Leading the fast break. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Gordon. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So on the floor for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Tyrese Haliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic, busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic against Haliburton. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jokic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Siakam with it, and it's Gordon picking him up to the paint. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Murray finds Jokic. No good from outside. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Shepard. It's hauled in by Gordon. Murray against Siakam. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Indiana moving the ball around. Murray against Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Here's Jokic. Good D by Siakam. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead. Murray outside. Pass to Watson. They get it. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Gordon. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Now Shepard. Outside for Halliburton. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Watson with it. Siakam's there. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Here's Siakam. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Can't get it to fall. Indiana leading by 10. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. A 3-pointer is right on target.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
And they double up Gordon. Watson with it. Picked up by Shepard. Pass to Siakam. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray kicks to Watson to stop the drought. Pacers with the rebound. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Left side, Hardaway. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good D by Siakam.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Knocked away. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 13. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Back to you guys.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Count it good.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Pass to Murray. Gordon inside. Siakam's there. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton passes to Potter. Back to Halliburton. Good. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Outside Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Gordon kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here is Toppin. Nothing on the board. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pacers leading by 15. Thompson right side. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Here's Potter. It's tipped. Gordon against Toppin. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Puts it up off the inbound. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 11. Left side Hardaway. Gordon against Siakam. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
That one misses. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Halliburton.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
The Nuggets trail by 12. They double him with Siakam. Watson kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Gordon for the three. The rebound by Shepard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Watson. Lays it up off the glass. Watson's got his first bucket of the night.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Back to Halliburton. Indiana again missing. With 1 on the clock. That shot no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. There. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. The Nuggets trail by 8. To the inside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. It's tipped. Tries to save it. Jokic rumbling down the lane. And that one, good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Back to Siakam. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Zubac, that's good. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And it's Murray penetrating. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Siakam against Gordon. And that one is good from Zubac.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Gordon. The Pacers pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Now Shepard, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Siakam. Now here's Neesmith. And he misses the J. The drive by Jokic. Can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
At the line.
The free throw off from Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And Indiana making a change here. Puff's jacked in.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now Murray takes the three. And it doesn't go. Pushing it up. Off the glass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
That's good from Halliburton. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use the clock here.
That one is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up, and the shot goes in.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Free throw good, Murray. Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Siakam. Another chance, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The shot is off. Pacers leading by 11. Siakam, right side. Puts up the three. It's off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Murray from outside. It's good.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Now Halliburton outside. Siakam. Here's Huff. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pacers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Pascal Siakam.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Count it!
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Pajemski going inside, uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Zubac. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one's off.
For the Pacers, Ivica Zubac.
And he sinks the second. Curry with it. Halliburton picks him up. Curry passes to Green.
Switch.
Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And it's Porzingis that time. Off the assist by Curry.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better with the buzzers approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Zubac against Porzingis. Right side, Pajemski. Pass to Butler. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Off target with the three. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Shepard, defended by Pajemski. Siakam outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Indiana with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Neesmith passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Back to Porzingis. Takes a three. The rebound by Shepherd. Indiana trailing here. Outside Neesmith. Here's Zubac. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Huff's checked in for Indiana. Here's Huff. Back to Neesmith. Down low. Huff, good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to Porzingis. Here's Podziemski. Back to Curry. The three. Rejected by Halliburton. Butler finds Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 4. And stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Outside Curry. Back to Green. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Halliburton on the wing. Halliburton finishes down low.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Huff. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The Warriors trailing. Curry surveys. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here is Green. To the middle. Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Indiana making a switch here. Zubac checked in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside, Green, pass to Curry, takes the three, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now Neesmith. Here's Shepard. He's got 5. The putback. Another shot. And Zubats with the lay-in. Zubats has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Inside, Zubats. Knocked loose.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Halliburton. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Brian?
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Curry with the take. Outside for Butler. Outside Pajemski. Back to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And both free throws good for Green. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. From downtown, easy money for Stephen Curry.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Get ready for some high-octane and amazing stuff from your Basketball Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Jackson, Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, You got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Green. The Pacers making their last shot. Left side Curry. Pass to Pajemski. Fires the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
3 points.
Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Got it. The Warriors lead by 9. And here's Curry. 14 points for him. Now here's Green. And there's the screen. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Down low. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Pass to Huff. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. They get it back. Halliburton against Curry. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And it's Green missing. Pacers trail by 12. Down low. Halliburton working through the D.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Huff. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Huff can't get it to go.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Siakam fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now. Walker with the steal. Here's Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. Puts up a 3. Great D that time from Halliburton.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Walker. Launches it. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry to the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Jackson, the pass to Huff. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green on the attack. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Walker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Here's Pajemski. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Now here's Podziemski. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Who poked away. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam outside. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. So nice passing by Indiana here. Huff can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. To the inside. Podziemski with it. Jackson on him. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Curry from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Drains the triple.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Golden State with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And here's Butler outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Walker for 3. Fires in the triple.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
The Warriors lead by 21. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by Golden State. Halliburton misses. Podziemski with it. Pass to Curry. The 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Walker passes to Huff. Tries to break his ice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for Walker, and it's Shepard in for Jackson.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Indiana. Curry, no good. Indiana's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. It's stolen by Curry. Podziemski into the lane. On the wing, Green. Here's Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam finds Zubats. Halliburton outside. Curry with a steal.
Pacers foul. Shepherd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
And for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Zubats with a screen on Curry. And stolen by Porzingis. Up top Curry. He's guarded by Zubats. Basket's good. Curry's got 31 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so Golden State takes this one.
The end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Back guard, 6'5".
RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the one. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now, here is Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Zubac. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
The Pacers making a switch here. Buffs jacked in. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Neesmith. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
A kick out to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Indiana, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for to start off this game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Allen. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. High, arcing shot. 6 on the shot clock. The deep three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Huff.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Siakam passes to Huff. Excellent D there from Allen.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Mitchell outside. Driving inside. Second shot opportunity. Allen's shot is off.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Neesmith can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trailing. The drive by Mitchell. And a missed layup. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Stolen by Harden. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Mitchell against Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Harden against Halliburton. From about 16, it's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. The trade. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley outside. Harden with it. Now guarded by Siakam. It's stolen by Shepherd. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Shots good by Siakam. 6 points for Siakam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Clock is at 3. Over Shepherd. Hits the front of the rim and out. Driving to the basket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell in the corner. Launches a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
He hits the second from the line. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Walker's checked in for Indiana. Jackson comes in for Shepherd. It's Allen on the wing. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Jackson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Mitchell. 3-on-3. Strus kicks to Allen. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Jackson against Mitchell. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Pass to Siakam. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Harden up top. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Huff, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen passes to Harden. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Here's Harden. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Halliburton. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Zubac is checked in for the Pacers. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, that's tipped. Zubac kicks to Halliburton.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Fires the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Siakam. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Strus. Lays it up and banks it in. Strus has got his first basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside for Halliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Harden with the take. Strus passes to Allen. And the shot goes in. 10 points for Allen.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Walker. Jackson looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Harden against Halliburton. Harden kicks to Allen. No good on the triple. Indiana leading by 4. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Harden. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Harden's shot is good. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
On the wing, Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Fires for 3. Harden, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Strus finds Mitchell. 3-pointers off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Halliburton right side. Back to Zubac. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Mitchell left side. Pass to Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And it's Shepard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. That shot off the mark. Good D by Siakam. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Pacers leading by 7. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Harden against Halliburton. Harden dishes to Allen. And the rejection by Zubac. There's 1:26 left in the third. Zubats a screen on Strus. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Halliburton. Allen with the screen for Harden. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Here's Mobley. No good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Shepard. From outside, off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Harden. What a finish from Harden.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down quick.
Halliburton for three. No good that time. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Siakam a screen on Mitchell. And Siakam throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Harden against Halliburton. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Allen.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
The Pacers making a switch here. Buffs jacked in. Pacers leading by 7. No good with the layup. To the middle. Poke loose. Siakam outside. Halliburton in the corner. Outside Jackson. And Walker kicks to Jackson. Siakam sets a screen for Jackson. Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Pass to Tomlin. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Jackson. Mitchell passes to Allen. Halliburton against Schroeder. Siakam a screen on Schroeder. Takes it from 10. The basket is good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Indiana?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. James Harden comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And he misses all 3. Indiana leading by 11. Mitchell. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 at field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Allen with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Harden outside. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Mitchell outside. No good from three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
For his size, Walker had great burst off the bounce.
Now Strus. Harden outside. It's Allen. It misses.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Strus with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it misses. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Three, good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Tyrese Halliburton.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Count it! If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton. Strus there for the rebound. Mitchell against Jackson. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrolling. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Back on 6'5", 0. Tyrese Halliburton.
Hello, and here. Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Pacers, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can. Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Bridges outside. Towns right side. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Halliburton. Nice. Dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest, Doris.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Towns can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Halliburton. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 6.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
To the left side wing. Here's Brunson outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Inside, Zubats with the steal. Siakam in the post. Hart's there. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Boy, how about about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Knicks trail by 3. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And Neesmith gets it to go. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Neesmith's shot is off. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Hart with it. Siakam covering. Left side Brunson takes a 3. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Siakam pass to Neesmith. Back to Siakam. It's stolen by Hart. They push it up 4 on 3. Bridges outside. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Five ticks left to play in the first quarter. Towns, that's good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's the pick. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. Siakam against Hart. Towns, left side. For 3. Huff pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Halliburton looking for an opening. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Halliburton against Brunson. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Towns. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense chances to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Outside Neesmith. To the middle. Huff can't get it to go. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. They set a pick. Here's Hart. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Aaron Neesmith picks one up. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Halliburton outside to snap the cold streak. And Indiana misses again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Bridges outside. 58 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
That's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. And an Obi for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam left side. To the paint. Here's Huff. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Shepard. Anunoby covering. Pass to Huff. Halliburton outside. Will it go? With 2 seconds left. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Siakam, pass to Zubac. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Halliburton misses. New York leading by 14. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things. Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Zubac with the steal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Siakam in the post. He's covered by Hart. Siakam, no good. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Here's Zubac. And miss after miss right now. New York leading by 18. Hart from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Towns. Wide open look. And that one good. Towns has got 29 points.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And Neesmith, here we go. Here's Zubac. Soft touch off the glass.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pulls it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And that is 31 points for Karl Anthony Towns. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
2 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Anunoby. He takes it in. Outside Hart. Takes the 3. No good there. Pacers trail by 20. To the wing on the left. Pass to Neesmith. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Neesmith's got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns down low. Zubac there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Huff's checked in for Zubac. Walker comes in for Neesmith. And it's Jackson in for Shepard. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Siakam. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jackson, Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Walker passes to Siakam. 18 feet out. Halliburton, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
It's tipped. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire him. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
And again, New York with the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And yep, it's good. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns, taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Pass to Siakam. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Another miss by Halliburton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Bridges. Walker pulls down the board. The Pacers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Jackson, pass to Siakam. Inside, Huff, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shot by Towns, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And Jarris Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Towns can't get it to go. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And then Siakam with the jam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the powerful one-handed slam.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Here's Brunson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
One shot. Tyrese Halliburton.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam right side. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Towns for 3. Walker pulls down the board. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Willie Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Willie Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Willie Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Willie Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Willie Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!